Alright. Try this gauntlet thing out. Let's start with the witch. Oh, we have another eye stuff. Okay. So the question is, did they do something to Helic? I'm just gonna try to get some XP just to be safe. What's up, Zaleric? Oh my god, I suck at fire. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I can already tell. I can already assume. So we're just gonna Unga Bunga to Helic and see what that's like. And if it's pretty bad for range, then we're probably gonna have to like level on the Templar on the beach. The Maven, you're shitting me, bro. They put fucking Maven in this? You're fucking kidding me. He's Maven witnessed. What is this? What the fuck? That's so hilarious. Oh no. Oh, and he has a fucking leap slam. He's Maven witnessed and he has a leap slam that summons more zombies. Oh my actual god. Oh my goodness. Help, please. Does he do the leap here in melee? He's fucking. I'm not gonna lie, the leap slam thing's kind of cool. We did it. Have to kill all these bozos. Just fine. More XP. Oh, they kind of hurt a little bit. We're probably gonna have to level for the Templar. I don't think the Templar can clear this. With the Glacial Hammer that easily. Not while it's Maven witnessed, bro. That's gonna be so crazy. Wonder if he leap slams if you're like in melee range. I hope not. That's gonna be hard to deal with on any of the melee classes. Tweet about leak stats for 5080, 5090. APU 600 watt corner leak stats. Really becoming space heaters? Yeah, that's kind of just gonna be the norm, honestly. Until we like hit another what was this fucking bro, like 90% of the reason why it's always laggy in these like areas is because you can't hide people's MTXs. It's so annoying. But yeah, it's not going to be very good. Also, I had the pleasure to realize I was gonna play like tug of war for a little bit with my dog before stream because he wanted to because he grabbed the rope and now he has a loose tooth. So now I get to take him to the vet sometime next week because we're supposed to get a bunch of shitty weather starting tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun. I don't have to set up. I don't play hardcore. Uh, oh, I mean the map one doesn't really. Honestly, none of them but the currency one and the essence one matter because we're not gonna get to use any of the other ones. Poor boy. Yeah, he turns 12 next month. I should have paid attention to his teeth a little more. I had a feeling it would happen sooner rather than later. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to level this guy to level 2 to get some damage before we kill him. That attack speed is so slow. But yeah, it caught me off guard because it was like he brought the rope, and then I hadn't even like we hadn't really even started playing the tug of war, and he instantly just dropped the rope, and I was like, huh. So I thought that maybe it caught his like whisker or something, and then I saw him kind of like licking the left side a little bit, and I was like, oh, don't tell me. So I like put my finger in there, like just very slightly, and he like pulled away, and I could smell like a little bit of blood. So then I had to turn on my camera flashlight, and then when I picked, like picked his lip up, and then like touched the tooth again, just to see like what was up, it moved, and I was like, oh, that's a problem. And I can't take him really to the vet until Sunday at the earliest because starting like tomorrow, we're supposed to have like almost 48 hours straight for rain. Well, actually, starting from tonight, it's already started. It was raining when I took him out. I'm gonna have to watch him though. Having two mana flasks is gonna help. You have to watch him when he eats. I mean, I'm assuming it might fall out like before, but I just have to make sure he doesn't like swallow it. Some levels just like this. Oh my goodness. I made a mistake. Bro, why is there so many of them over here? This firing squad's the most dangerous thing on this beach. These things are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, and they only shoot one thing. Right. I think at level 2 should be okay. But yeah, just to make sure he doesn't swallow the tooth and it should be fine. Templar, like, ironically, I think has like the best chance of getting through leveling, but I think it kind of has like the worst starting gems for dealing with a Helic. Because he doesn't get like added cold damage. That hurt. I need to deal with this. That's gonna be a problem later if I don't. Clear this out. Oh my god, I almost died trying to. This is so bad. As melee, this is just so bad. Why is he Maven witnessed? Because he also applies bleed or whatever this is. Oh, chaos damage over time. That's terrible. We're dead. Yeah, yeah, I saw that coming. Like, bro. Like, oh, because he technically still exists, right? Yeah, he's technically still. Oh, this sucks. Should I just do witch? Because like if we could just get past this, we'll be okay. Big, big if. It's like it's not that hard. It's just I have to level on the beach to like level 3 or something, basically. Maybe if I got like a better weapon. Oh, those gauntlets will be nice. It's because the problem is it's chaos damage off the rip that he gets. Chaos damage over time, even. The debuff. I'm not gonna lie, Maven feels like a little nutty to fucking do off the rip like that. Honestly, though, you know, the equipment on this run feels a little nicer. I'll see if we can get like an axe or something, or a staff. Something that gives us more oomph for the attack would be nice. I don't know if you can get weapons from these guys or not. It's been a while since the last time I tried to just speed run through the beach area. Yeah, it's just the problem is I think Marauder and Templar are gonna have like the worst starts. Well, Marauder's like start I think is gonna be like way worse because he doesn't have Glacial Hammer, so he can't apply chill. But like, Assassin and Duelist have bleed and chaos damage over time and poison, and then Ranger and Witch have ranged fire attacks, so they ignite and they're ranged. So they have a pretty, those starts I feel like have a pretty distinct advantage. Over like Hierophant. Marauder I think probably has the shortest end of the stick, honestly. Ruthless with Heavy Strike is not very good. Honestly, it's just not very good. For having to deal with a Maven witnessed fucking Helic. Who has a leap slam that lets him deal chaos damage over time. Yeah. He's yeah. I think if you're gonna do melee, you have to like level on the beach. Probably to get to like level 3 or something. For the damage. From passives and stuff. Because it's just there's just no way. At least I don't foresee a way to handle that at level 1. I guess you'd be really cracked out. Because the problem is just the Maven. Because Glacial Hammer isn't bad. Because you can chill and freeze. But with the Maven shenanigans going on, yeah, good luck. Good. I'd like to get another mana flask. Oh my god, what is this? The pack of monsters there was terrifying. Already fun. Yeah, I guess they can't drop weapon. Right, I don't remember if it's like 3 minutes to reset. We may as well do witch shenanigans while we're waiting. Because technically, I think you should, when you do a mule for witch, you're supposed to run it all the way up to Brutus, but I don't really foresee that being a thing. Also, this area is going to be a bit of a bitch. Because they penetrate fire damage, and most of them, like the cannibals and stuff, just deal a bunch of fire damage. That was not good. Cut my. Oh yeah, no, no, thank you. No thanks. I'm good. I just saw those 3 Molotovs get tossed, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. That's enough for me, dog. Yeah, this is another decent spot to farm for gear early. Yeah, so that means there might be like a day stream next week that either might be late or could be ooh, could be delayed because I'll have to set an appointment, go in the morning. And then we're probably gonna get yelled at because, well, like I haven't had a need to keep him up on his shots because he doesn't interact with other dogs. He's the only dog we have, and he doesn't go outside. Like he spends all of his time indoors with me. Hee hee. Oh my. What is that, like actual Ben Ben? Or is it Jongron pretending to be Ben? Yeah, I definitely don't want to do this area with me. This feels painful. Woo. Yeah, I don't actually know what you would do for Marauder in this. Because like you don't get access to Sunder for a long time. You'd have to do something with totems, but the only totems you'd have available would be uh Holy Fire. Portal Scroll. That'll be good for tossing into Ash. I have to be careful because I don't actually want to like aggro Hail Rake. I mean, I guess like, well, no. Kind of just doing this mostly to just. Oh, there he is. No, 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 no. You're leaving. Back out the door. There's two Hail Rakes. I repeat, there are two Hail Rakes. There's just no way in hell you're doing that on a melee character this early. Like you have to go ranged. You just don't have an option. Oh, we got a shield. Nice. That's actually gonna be pretty good. A little bit of block chance. Can you get no? Don't know Gauntlet enjoyer. There are so many people that did they did like private leagues with kind of like stats to practice. But like they can't practice for everything, right? Because they can't put pretty sure you can't put Maven witnessed Hillick on a private league thing. Pretty sure that requires for the Pretty sure that requires GGG level permission shenanigans. And hail rig has there's two hail rigs, bro. That's gonna be ridiculous. Getting a lot of shields this good. But I plan on running a shield with this setup. I forgot how much glacial hammer annoys me. I forgot how much it annoys me to just miss that. I think maybe level 3 might be enough. I just need enough damage to like hit him pretty hard when I get to hit him. And then run away from him until he does his leap. Because we just need a little bit more XP to get to 3. We just need a little bit more to get to 3. The wands in here, both of these are pretty good. We're gonna be taking it slow and steady. Oh, also they finally fixed my helmet skin for the oh shit, I almost died. For the skin that I liked to use. I thought that maybe it was just like my graphics card was a problem. No, it was a bug. They did a fix for it. Is that an extra one? I didn't. Oh shit, transmutation. You gotta be efficient, you know? Realistically, what I should be doing is just leveling other Templars in case that one dies after all that effort. But this is also good. Farming this gear now. I have to come over here with him later anyway, because we're gonna use it to farm him some levels too. But seeing if there's any I'll see scroll wisdom. Getting some extra mats and stuff for him once he gets off the ground running. I don't know, worst comes to worst and the Templar thing doesn't work out, then I'll just play some witch build or something. Chromatic Orb doesn't do too much. We're gonna go this way, because I think Hellrake is either here or here. So either way, we won't be able to do a full circuit. I just find the disparity hilarious. My witch could level 1 clear to like no real issue. My Templar is like, wing this thing. Mostly because his like attack speed's so low. Oh, that barrel took one for the team. I didn't get too much loot in this run. That's like decent. But we did get some currency, that's pretty good. So that's fine. Yeah. And we're slowly but surely getting like, I like how one's level 3 and at Hellrake, other one almost level 3, still on Hillock. Still hasn't gotten past Hillock. That's fine. Solid Steady wins the race. Avoid those guys. Take a lot of damage. The shield definitely helps though. I still don't quite understand where that first like zombie dude keeps the glacial hammer gem or the skill gem he drops like it in. Okay. He's gonna leap soon. Oh, he didn't have it, so we're good. If we had the drain there, that's what we get the chaos damage over time. Let's go. That's why I wanted to ignore these guys, because they drop puddles of goo on the ground. And Maven was already taking up plenty of space with her stuff. Oh, they don't even give XP, never mind. Don't care then, we're leaving. There's a My Hero and Overwatch collab. Oh yeah, I saw that. I think, what is it? Reinhardt's like All Might, if I'm mistaken? And then Tracer is Deku. That's the only ones I know. One of the cosplayers who I follow was showing the Deku one. And then when I was going through the Graham to check things out, I saw like a snippet of the All Might stuff. You don't have very good links. Ooh, cold resistance. That's really good early. Let me grab my other mana flask off of the other character. Juno is Ochako. Beating another character to a legendary skin and doing so. Who'd she beat? Venture? Wait, he really doesn't have a, or they really don't have a legendary skin yet? That's kind of, oh, I forgot to put the Arcane Surge in there. I thought they put legendary skins for on their release, no? Alright. Hopefully he doesn't die anytime soon, because having to level 3 before Hillick is going to make me cry a couple of times. Enough of that. Thingy. According to tweets you saw about it, oh my, that's kind of funny. I mean, like, to be fair, it makes sense to make the floating character, Ochako. But they could have also just given it to, well, I mean technically I guess they could have given it to uh what's her face? Robot lady? But it's to be fair, something also tells me that Juno's like way more popular than Venture is, so money. I should probably hit level 5 before trying to fight Rick. Okay. Orb of Alchemy, say less. My singular gold, give me my money. Instanced one might be kind of. If they have one on release, I assume they mean beating to another one. That's that release one. Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just an assumption. I don't know if they actually have one on release. To be fair, Junker Queen, I think, had like 2 on release that were basically the equivalent to blue skins. But I don't actually know if they still do that. I think before it was generally pretty standard for having a legendary skin on release. It's funny though, because it probably, well, with how long it takes, to make skins and stuff and to iron out the collab stuff, it means they more than likely knew Juno was getting that skin before like she was even released to the game officially. It's actually relatively amusing when you think about it. Level 55 is at position 37 on the ladder. Holy. Just shows how nutty this is. But we can sell both of those. Both of those are pretty good. Both of those are pretty good. But yeah, I don't actually know how they handle the legendary skins anymore. I have played Overwatch a couple times this year, but it's usually been because wants to play. So I just go, okay, and I find the group. Not enough to like actually go, yeah, this is how their release schedule. I think I found Hellrake because he's usually by the ship. So we're gonna go this way. We're almost level 4. I might not need to be level 5 to deal with hail rake. Our damage is pretty not bad. Oh, 2 scrolls of wisdom, bro. We're rich. Like actually rich. So definitely pick up the smaller stuff for that. Oh, that would have been nice if it was like on a shield or something. I won't lie, this kind of stuff reminds me of the Age of Conan MMO that they did. I don't know if it's still running. I forget what it's actually called. Was it Age of Conan? Because I think Conan Exile, I think, is like the Rust arc equivalent that they did. It's Hailrake and also, bro, that's fucking hilarious. They named it Hailrake and also Hailrake. That's fantastic. You cannot say GGG doesn't have fun with their games. Oh yeah, with Freezing Pulse, this was like so easy. It was so free. There's no way to fit a little more. No, I don't think there is. I do not think there is. Yeah, if this was 3 linked, we'd be chilling. Because we need like, I don't think we need like 2 blues, but it'd be nice. We'll just sell that, sell that. I don't particularly plan on going evasion for this. Rising passives I need to go. I mean, I say this, but I'm looking at what he runs, and he runs like evasion energy shield on everything. I hate doing evasion, personally. Not a fan of it. Because when something goes through your evasion, you're kind of just shit out of luck. Finish clearing out area. I think there should still be some witches. Ooh. I mean, Rustic Sash isn't exactly like the greatest, but it's nice to have. All right. Honestly, aside from the beach start, because of having to use a melee skill, not tough to a bad start. Not off to a bad start so far. Knock on wood. The build generally calls for using rolling magma, but I suck ass at rolling magma, so I think I'm just gonna use freezing pulse with like some other stuff instead. Wait, doesn't it? None of these are any good for me. What does Witch get from that? 1 second. Summon Phantasm. That could be, actually. Which means I should have done it on her then. Summon Phantasm would be nice. Just extra meat shields. The wield wands to make it a little easier for us. Oh, she has no flasks though. Oops. I think I should have at least like the life flasks left in there. Singular life. We'll work with what we got. I feel like if the Templar could do it without really needing the flask, she should be fine, especially since she's well. The damage isn't really that big of a difference because we got the spell damage shield on the Templar. Maybe we'll get another like maybe we'll get a mana flask while we're clearing this again. I say this and I'm looking at her mana and it's like non-existent. Like it's already gone. The problem is to kill them, I need a good chunk of fireballs because they have energy shield. Yeah, I should have just killed Hellrake while I had the mana flask. Bro, why is there so many cannibals? Oh, I'm so dead. There is not this many cannibals on the attempt I did for the Templar. I got a little spicy, if only the cannibals weren't there. Because the angle they're coming from is really bad from this angle. Oh my god, why are there still cannibals? Like, all the cannibals on this island was right next to the boss. Like, what? Why? Like, holy shit, that was bad luck. Oh, we got a magic twig shield, though. Really good. It's kind of funny because Hailrake is the only boss, if I remember correctly, that actively aims at you. Like, it actively tries to aim where you're moving. All the other bosses aim at where you were standing when they cast at you, but Hailrake will actually try to hit you in particular as you move. It'll try to like guess where you're at or like where you're going. So then what happens when you have two of them? They both do it, and they're both, one of them's probably gonna catch you, and one of them catches you, you're chilled. Because we almost died like twice. I can't even use it to level 5. Sheesh. Honestly, like I want to clear it out for more loot, but without a mana flask on Witch, like that's not gonna happen. Sag. That's just not gonna happen. Or at least not in a timely manner. Oh well, we'll get our summon phantasms to hold on to. I just don't have a two-linked blue. Oh yeah, I do. It's, oh wait, no, because the other ones, I was like, wait, this wand is two-linked blue, but then I remembered that it's not. Dabba-dee dabba-doo. Uh, summon phantasm. Put the flask in there. Put that in there. So this. But I think early on, I'd rather just focus on armor, energy shield. Is probably a safer bet. We're an hour in and we have 2 level 4 characters. Winning. That's not bad. I'm having fun. Honestly, it's a nice little change of pace. Well, everything we don't. That I ding it. Put some in Phantasm over here for now. You can get another medium life flask. Like that. We have extra blue gems for cold resist rings. I think I'm gonna go clear the island again. See if maybe we can get something else pretty good. Oh wait, we still had the spirit shield to check. Ooh, not bad. Lightning resistance and some increased cold damage while we're still using cold. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's Wave of Conviction. Oh. Or Purifying Flame, I mean. Not Wave of Conviction. I never knew that. That's actually kind of cool. It's definitely not going to be as good as, like, Freezing Pulse because of the chill, but I just want to see if we can get 2 blue so we can get the Summon Phantasms. To be fair, we're gonna link it to like the totem later, the holy flame totem when we get that, but we'll still want 2 blue anyway. So we can put Ellie Prolif on it for now. And then we'll put Adam lightning damage on it later. The splintered shield takes up too much space. But I didn't expect that to clip me. Those I expected to clip me. Yeah, generally, rule of thumb is you don't generally want to run away from mobs that are at the bottom of your screen because you usually have like less screen real estate to see them compared to like the upper parts. Oh, why is it? Why do I have like good links on stuff that I have magic? Bro, brother, help me. Well, I guess you can sell it. It won't be as good as selling it when it's unID'd, but it'll still be helpful. Back to clearing this stuff out. Oh, iron ring. That's exactly what we could use. I get another one. If we get 2 iron rings, we're kind of chilling for the rest of this act. Because then we can trade them in for cold res rings. So that way it'll help us be cold resistance capped for Mervale, which is kind of like the most important thing. Yeah, I'm digging freezing pulse. Purifying flame is kind of interesting too in its own regard. I think it's as good as freezing pulse because chill is just gonna be a godsend in this. Chill with a chance to freeze. It's gonna be really nice early on. It's just kind of weird because it's like, what do I do with this? Deals, yeah, 11 to 17 physical damage. It's a spell, but it converts half of it to fire. And then it makes consecrated ground at the end. And then the shockwave deals 25% less damage. I think if it was full fire damage, I would use it over. Like, if it didn't have like this weird spell and then convert, like physical spell that then converts a portion of its damage to fire, I would probably use it over freezing pulse. But I think with our current setup, freezing pulse is the best. Or yeah, the docks. I mean, jung runs, I think, in Act 10 at the entrance of it. We didn't get any more gear though. Yeah, he's at the beginning because Act 10, you go up, you enter, save the you save the homie. Category. Oh, is he gonna try to get Merc Lab first unlocked before and then getting to like level 70 something? Before trying to get to do all the Act 10 stuff. Granted, I think by the time, especially like the guys that know what they're doing, get to Act 10. I feel like their builds would be up and running that they could be able to handle Plague Wing, but they also just might not be. Yeah, no, I think he's trying to get like the Merc Lab stuff. Like the Trial of Ascendancy's unlocked to get into Merc Lab to farm. Oh, that's something I forgot. I need to open my notes. I was watching a video that gave leveling spot ideas, places to level. It's kind of funny because it feels like I'm playing like when I first picked up PoE long time ago, where I just kill everything. Kind of refreshing, its own way. Probably just gonna sell that. Maybe. Alright, so it's Ben and then Jungran. Or the So it's Ben and he's as Jungran, and then Jungran is I'm pretty sure he's actual Jungran. Oh, you can actually get an achievement in this too. I don't know if they knew. They can at least Zizaran, I'm pretty sure, confirmed that you can get to level 8 in a race achievement through this. We'll clear this and then we'll brave our way forward. I think being level 5 and having stuff in almost everything should be good to go. For at least getting to ledge to farm for levels. Because we have some energy shield, we have a shield. The plan is to run Tempest Shield for an aura. Get shock immunity. One thing I don't know is if I should run I'm thinking like Arctic armor, honestly. To be our like freeze immunity with some fizz resistance. Or like freeze immunity, I should say. Yeah, I'm kind of glad. I think it was last night. It was either last night or earlier today where I decided to hop on, like basically take a witch and a templar and run them through the first ones to see what skill gems they had access to from the quest, and then see which skill I liked. Freezing pulse felt really nice to me. I liked it. No, yeah, I think I'll stick with armor. I think it's the best thing to do. On to this. All right. Let's go get the stuff. Let's hope the Roas don't murder us. I'm gonna be like one of the biggest sissies going through this. I die to Roas on like regular, let alone to be fair, it's not very often, I think, but it's usually on castery builds. But yeah, I tend to die to Roas. Wait, did I sell the iron? Oh wait, no, I got it quit. Okay. We'll use the iron rings for now, but I need to trade them in for sapphire rings soon.
Hippity hoppity, you is my property.
Can't believe it. The lyric back on his UB terrorism. Or it's time for an intervention, the lyric. Oh shit. Fucking the Roas want my UV. Holy shit. Oh my lord, that probably would have killed me if I didn't come in here with a shield and at level 5. It is kind of amusing because they did like I'm trying to imagine what this would be like if they had also put it in like the ruthless rule set, but I don't think anybody like I think they would have had a hard time getting people to play this if they did it on ruthless because ruthless is rough to say the least for a loot drop. Like I'm pretty sure it still has like the least amount of players. Wow, I suck at aiming this. Players that play it compared to all the modes. But I still think it's pretty interesting to watch. I know this league specifically because of the boats, which were pretty not nerfed in regards to like Ruthless, even though apparently there was a bug that filling quotas in Ruthless wouldn't get you the uniques. Or at least there was like certain ports. I was looking at like the hotfix the other day when I like opened it up. I think it was like yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. They did a hotfix. And one of them was apparently in Ruthless you could do the shipment quota and it wouldn't give you you like you just wouldn't get uniques. I was like, oh, that's not the best, but you know, at least they fixed it. Oh, this makes me nostalgic though. Sometimes it's one of the main reasons I like playing like RPGs I've never played before. Because it's kind of like I never really could put it into words until I was watching somebody who played Dark Souls, and they were just like, "You'll never quite recapture the first time you played a Dark Souls game," and it's so true. When you play something for like the first time, especially something that's like incredibly difficult in its own regards, and then you play it for a long time, you can never like. It doesn't matter if you play like a new one. It's just you just can't really. It's so hard to recapture those moments. And so playing like this, where I have to be extreme, like I'm playing extremely carefully in an area that normally I'd just be unga bunging my way through. Because one, it's hardcore, so it means like if I lose my Templar, I then have to, I have to re-level him to level 3. I'd have to mule another. Oh shit, that's not. I didn't want to piss you off. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Nope. 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 Where's the thing? Oh, here it is. I don't know if they did anything to like the small mini boss dudes, but I am not in the mood to like find out. And honestly, not really in the mood to find out. Yeah, there's just something about like having to play this like I used to play it before, right? Where it's like kill everything, walk through the area slowly. That's it's kind of satisfying. Oh, honestly, they're gonna take you off. They're not gonna use. I do. Oh wait, this was 3 linked blue, and I just didn't notice. All right, I do want to try to keep this though for flame totem later. By later, I mean now. Arcane Surge, which we didn't take off the witch, but we'll take from Nessa. Can we afford anything that we want? Nessa. Oh, I don't remember if you can do it with support gems. The trade. Okay, you can. All that matters. Oh, but that's level 8. So that means I can't wear them for another 2 levels. Well, level and a half, really. So we'll hold off on that then. But now we know that we can use the support gems. It's been a while since I've had to actively do that, so. Fuck, but we don't have an orb of alteration. Damn, kind of sucks. Can we get anything else we want? I don't think so. I don't, well, like, none of these will do us any good, basically. It'll be a while before they do, so. We'll come back to do the Dweller later. We'll probably, like, not deal with the Essence monsters for a while, but they'll be good for, like, upgrades later. Summon Phantasm. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. Yo, Holy Flame Totem, though? That shit is Doing way more damage than I was expecting, honestly. I should have still gotten the flame wall though. At least I should get it later. I mean, so far I haven't really needed their life flask. I think as long as I take it slow and over level by a lot, which is what I plan to do, we should be okay. It's part of the reason well, to be fair, part of the reason I don't get through uh campaign without dying is because I don't like over level. And I usually hit a point where sometimes I'll accidentally be over leveled, but a lot of times I'll forget to like look at upgrades and check stuff and stuff like that. Because my character will be dealing plenty of damage, but then at some point like the tankiness kind of falls off, which is pretty normal. And I'm just really bad at keeping on top of that. And like grabbing upgrades and stuff. Long neck never die forever. A goat horn, you say? Increase the mana. Yeah, that works. Let's see if it feels better. Goat horns aren't like super crazy. Oh, I mean, it feels better slightly. Oh yeah, no, that fire damage, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. Alright, if this character makes it past Brutus, we take a little bit and we get him cosmetics and celebration. Okay, we're at the ledge. Here I think I want to level until I'm like probably level 10. I forgot about the torch dudes. The torch dudes are gonna suck ass with the mods. Yeah, I'd at very least like to get these three. Yeah, I think we'll stay here and like just farm this for like 2 levels. Sure. I need to pick up my notes. Next time we go to town, I need to remember to grab my note. Yeah, I have something that does that too. Fucker. But yeah. I wrote down in the notepad what I like the leveling areas for the different acts that were recommended. I also need to find a leather belt. Our rustic sash is pretty useless. Ooh, large mana blast. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, it was really interesting because I was watching people talk about like what they were gonna level, right? And basically everything was ranged. It was like duelist, splitting steel. Like I don't think I saw anybody planning on doing Marauder for this. Because it's just like none of the melee options early are very good for it. Like you don't really have a good melee option until Sunder. And Sunder I think is like after Brutus. I almost died. If that had been like a boss with like actual uh with like actual added things on top of it, like I would have died there. I ate his like leap to the face. And I have no fire resistance right now. Oh no, I have like 7. I don't have a whole lot. Memo self. Oh, actually, that explains why I don't see him very often. Because before you used to have to pass him and the poison archer dude. But now you don't really need to do that. Like half the times I don't even see him. Yeah, for sure. I think I want to be like at least a level, probably a level 10 to level 11, maybe. we'll come back and clear. Dusty Bluff? What the fuck is a Dusty Bluff? Is Dusty Bluff the No, I don't know what area of the map Dusty Bluff is. Is it one of like the hideout areas? Right, remember Mello, you want to hold on to the stuff you level with just in case. Because you never know. You never know what may happen. Wait, we're level 8. And oh, that did give me a reward. Oh, moving on. Moving on. Anywho. But yeah. Definitely for sure get to level 10 before we continue proceeding. So I like how I did that to make space to go get that gnarled branch and then level 73. Level 73 before hitting Katava. Usually I think I'm like on average, I think I'm usually like level 68. Like anywhere from I've gotten to maps anywhere from like 66 to like 68. But you know, that's in normal circumstances that don't have gauntlet shenanigans going on. Katava's actually gonna be pretty rough though. Because Katava has an act in the second part of the story. There's Bigger AoE on the attacks. The top is a very small arena that you fight him in. Max life diff. Is there? Oh, there is. It's just it's further in. I guess we'll see if we can get the waypoint here. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's not further in. It's like right here. All right, nice. Right, I just need to remember to ignore that little middle area, and we should be able to avoid the fire goat. We should be okay. I say as I remember that the waypoint puts me right next to where the fire goats are. I think I'm going backwards. Not that it really matters as long as we hit level 10. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going backwards. So we're gonna go this way. Quicksilver flask. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going backwards. Goodness, running a quicksilver. I'm so brave. Honestly, my flask situation isn't looking too bad. We've had a lot drop on this guy alone. Frozen. Yeah, we're 50% cold res. That's a good spawn the entry goats. Oh no, DS Lily died. No. I wonder what she died to. These are who I watched the video for leveling areas. Oh, never mind. I was going the right way, bro. I played myself. I thought I was going backwards when it was over here because I was so used to most of the layouts always going that way, like up, and I played myself. We were going forward. We were in fact going forward. You know, I never said I was a smart bear. Heh, look at me. Started hours later. No, I'm still ahead. That's so insane, bro. I'm curious if like any of them have tried to because like yeah, tried to line things up. At least have a couple runes so they can do the leveling stuff on weapons for follow-up characters. Bro, and she died at what was that? Level 63. That's nutty. And I'm thinking she was going Archmage too. Magic items. I'm not looking forward to deal with Brutus. Not at all. Wait, jungle. Oh, wait, dungeon? Wait, dungeons and maps, I think. Or Ben. Yeah, Ben's in maps. Pretty sure. I thought that might have been the case earlier when I saw that he was the first into Scriptorium. I just wasn't sure, but seeing him be in dungeon too, like yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's in maps. Oh shit, those bastards! I have to actually be careful here. The caster goatmen are going to be a bit of a problem. I did not want to deal with that boss. Yep. I remember those bozos were there. I was like, wait. There's spinny boys to be had. There be spinny boys to be had. I don't remember if they were elemental or not. Because I know the oh, whatchamacalls them. I think in the prison block one they are. Finally. Yeah, cause like that would be good for that, but rather have the summon phantasm. I don't think I can get Tempest Shield anytime soon, can I? I don't usually like try running it until later. Ah, let's go. I guess I should. I don't think Steel Skin gonna be very useful. Or Banner definitely doesn't do anything for us now. I thought we had Flesh and Stone by now. Or is it Blood and Sand? That's the first one you get. Oh, did Tarkly have anything for us? I think no, I think it just tells us to kill Brutus, yeah. I definitely want to have at least might go back to ledge leveling. Because leveling in here is kind of dangerous. Honestly, I almost feel like I should just replace the LE Prolif with the Summon Phantasm one. Freeze chance would be good. That was a huge upgrade for us. For damage, big boost. Big boost. And then we'll get another one later when we get the AoE one. There's a trial of ascendancy in one of these areas, right? I think it might be in the next area. I kindly ask you to not res. I've just killed. Thank you. Yeah, definitely want to be at least level 12 before going into Brutus. I don't even want to think about what the fuck he has. Like, we started off with Hillock being Maven witnessed. Like, dog. I really don't want to know what fucking Brutus is gonna have. Freezing Pulse is kind of weird when you're trying to do it through a door. Because it feels like if the middle part of the projectile clips the door frame at all, then it doesn't get like tossed through. Oh, in some cases, it just gets consumed completely. I wonder if there's some crazy peeps trying to do I see it, but I can't interact with it. Oh, because I clicked it on accident already. That was fucking rude. That was so rude. Oh, bismuth. Bro, I didn't mean to click that. A freeze one? That was so rude. That could have been dangerous. I'm glad I was smart enough to at least put my Holy Flame Totem down. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit level 12 before I hit Brutus. Well, I mean, I could just completely re-clear this area quickly. Look at this top area. Like, just leave, turn around at the portal, turn it into do a new instance. I took like the long way around, brother. I mean, I guess it's fine because it got me to the flask area, but my dumbass. Oh, nice. Made it. I wasn't even paying attention. All right. I think with level 12 we might be able to handle Brutus. That's a good amount of spell damage that we have now. We can check our goat horn. If either of those are. One of these days I'll stop clicking that. One of these days. Yeah, neither of those are better. I should have just left them be. I was hoping for maybe, well, like for instance, this one, right? I rolled +1 to all physical spell gems. If it had been for like cold or just +1 all spell gems, that's pretty good. Because gem levels are, or a lot of the damage comes from spells. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I am not looking very forward to this. I'm scared. Oh yeah, where am I going this way? I am scared. In fact, I'm so sad. I'm gonna go back and at least dump some like scrolls and stuff off. Oh, oh wait, right. Should probably, equip what's going to be an upgrade. This way I'm not like completely broke if I have to make a new character. If I have to make a new character, I'll probably just end up making a witch and probably doing like a minion witch build or something. hole. That means there's multiple of these guys. Wait, isn't Cole the one from the other spot? What the fuck is this? I can't see his spikes. It's so fucking dark, I can't see his spikes. Bro. I couldn't see his ground spikes because it's too fucking dark. Fuck off. Oh, those almost killed me twice. What the fuck, bro? Somebody give that man a headlamp or something, dude. Jeez. Probably won't be able to run both, but I definitely want to run Vitality. Alright, so we killed Brutus. Oh, fuck, that's... Oh, this is so fucked. For HUD. What was that room? My heart's still pumping a little bit off of that. We'll make him Mr. Fuzzy Pants. Oh my god, bro, that Brutus was so fucked. Like, fucking, I'm so glad I stuck with my flame totem idea. Well, you have to be careful. This is where there's the The dog. So what the dog doing? What? I got stuck in like a casting animation, but I wasn't holding a button down besides left click. It was this way. If you go over there, just piety being like, hey, you suck my nuts, and then just like closes in. We've had Maven witness Hillock into a double hail rake into Cole from I'm pretty sure the piety spot into the basically butcher room with fucking turrets, with the Hydra turrets. Like, bro. Also, what would it take for a man to get a rare goat horn around here? Like, honestly, we're getting all these rare like melee weapons, but no rare casting weapons. Actually, I'll even take a rather than that. Actually, I'll take a rare shield, single shield, whatever they're called. The ones that give you spell damage. I'm pretty sure I've missed ascendancy stuff though, like trials of ascendancies. Whatever. I'll just backtrack. It'll be easier to deal with when I'm a higher level anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling this Holy Flame Totem's gonna just carry my ass until we get Archmage up and running. I wonder if Zara has anything different. I'm scared for that too. I'm hoping at least like Azara doesn't have anything different. Cause that's gonna suck if that's the case. Bro, what is Fairgraves, bro? Fairgraves? Oh, we'll come back to this Fairgraves later. I mean, unless we just like randomly stumble upon the actual thing, then I guess it's just on Dios at that point. But I'm scared to do Fairgraves. I feel like Fairgraves is gonna like I don't know summon a stream of fucking bosses instead of skeletons. Of course, when I say that is when I like walk straight into the shit graveyard. Oh. Or the cave. Died at position level 10. I don't even want to imagine what like the feed would look like if it just kept telling you every time somebody died, period, not just when they were on like what ladder placement they had. Fuck, did she just does that thing just permanently keep summoning stuff? Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna deposit all the stuff. And then we're gonna be brave. And by be brave, I mean we're going to fight Fairgraves and pray. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't take up that much space. I don't really have to fight Fairgraves right now. I was thinking about doing it when I get to Mervale, but then I remember that like Mervale's next. Oh. So there's that. I should actually probably do the like the Dweller and Fairgraves before doing Mervale. Where's the chaos? There's passes that give chaos resistance, but I don't remember where they're at. They here? Oh yeah, these ones. Grab these for sure because we pass up here anyway. So when I get towards like the first Katava one, right? Before we get to Act 6, definitely grab those three. Did I run? Right, I guessed right. I had a feeling it was going to be over here. I have to be careful when doing Caverns of Anger because that has the kamikaze squids in it. That a lot of times I can't see them. I have died a couple times on some playthroughs. Because I'll just get ambushed by a billion of them. And then I just die. You get stutter exploded to death. Not particularly a fun experience, honestly. I don't really recommend it. Oh my goodness. The biggest cold brew. Hello. How are you? This isn't the way. I always get lost on the way to the dwelling. Even though I know there's like a telltale sign of knowing where to go. Got the flu shot and your arm hurt? Or no? Oh my god, it's the corrupting blood one. Okay, we're fine. I'm so glad I didn't do this at like the appropriate level. Okay. I guess. I have to plan a vet visit at the beginning of next week because we have a storm coming in. So, because we're getting the remnants of the hurricane starting like basically tonight. But my dog's tooth is loose. Raider's left tooth, like left back tooth, is loose. We were gonna play tug of war because he wanted to, but then when it came to the actual tugging part, he let it go pretty quick, and then when I went to check, his tooth was bleeding a little bit, and then when I got a light on it and I touched it again, it basically wiggled in. So he'll have to wait. So I have to watch him when he eats, but he's gonna have to wait uh till Monday, probably at the earliest. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew Farragut was gonna have some scuffed ass shit. That wasn't like super terrible, but oh, I mean, he doesn't bite. He usually sits there and goes, "Why are we here? Why are they touching me?" But yeah, best case scenario, I guess, would be best case scenario for now is like we probably still have to take him to the vet, though. That's gonna be fun because it means I have to like get all of his shots and stuff like that redone, like done up. But I'm hoping that maybe it like falls out by itself. If it falls out at all, like when he's eating and it falls into his food bowl or something. My main concern is that it falls down and then he swallows it and potentially, causes problems because it do be a sharp tooth. It's not one of his like main canines, but it's like the sharp tooth, like two or three behind it. His main canines seem fine. To be fair, that tooth was actually kind of worrying me because unlike the rest of his tooth, that tooth was like really bad for discoloration. And we used to have like these like teeth cleaning ones for him that he used to eat, and then they started sitting really poorly with him. Like he started getting like he would start like throwing up a lot, and so then I stopped giving it to him. And then we tried a couple other ones, and none of them worked. So we kind of gave it up, like stopped giving it to him because it seemed that his teeth were fine. Because while eating, he'd never really had any issues. And it's not the first time we played tug of war either. We played tug of war the other day, but I guess it finally just gave. I mean, he is turning 12, so I'm not overly surprised. He do be old. This tug of war is no longer on the game menu, which kind of sucks. It's kind of like his favorite thing to do. He likes chasing the tennis balls and stuff, but he prefers doing tug of war more than anything. Esteemed member, definitely an esteemed bomb. I don't know about esteemed member, but yeah, hopefully it stays put until we can take him to the vet. Which I'm probably gonna get like quote unquote scolded because I don't think I've taken him to a vet in like a year. His rabies should still be fine because that's good for a couple years. But like the rest of his shots don't usually like aren't up to snuff because he doesn't spend time around other dogs and he spends like no time outside. So I was like, why am I going to spend the dinero stuff he doesn't really need? And he was really healthy, so he's fine. But yeah, but I'll definitely have to like re up him on his shots and stuff like that. Just kind of sucks because like our first dog, I don't think he lost any teeth at all. And I'd been doing my best to keep it kind of careful with letting him ooh, do I just do Stormbreath? With making sure he doesn't like chew on like bones that would cause damage to it. I feel like Stormbrand would be fine. Yeah, there's Sunder, so you can get Sunder after Brutus. It's a little late for it, but I mean, if you get another, if you level another character to Brutus and then you pick it up, you can just level to 12 somewhere before Brutus and then grab it. But yeah, so that'll be fun. Vet bills go burr. Better that than something more serious, though. Okay, like Stormbrand might be good for just like additional damage, but definitely gonna stick with just freezing pulse. Like from bed, deal with arm pen, have fun PoE stream. I don't know if we can call it fun. This is like a much harder version than what I normally play. So I have to play like a bit of a sissy. And it's on hardcore, so if I die, I have to restart from scratch. Not particularly fun. But for the free MTX, for the free stuff, give it a good old college try. Gracias por el agua. Oh, right, I had to cast it multiple times for it to do its thing. Forgot about that. Oh, those meteors hit me. That's maybe get a second. Yeah, this is the one with the kamikaze bros in it. Gotta do the totem walk struts. Yeah. I definitely want to run this like a little bit more. Run through this full area, probably hit 17 or so. Actually, I definitely get shield charge though. That's it for. We'll run that through those two zones again. Hopefully, should help me finish leveling up my gems and stuff. Ooh, cold lightning red. I still don't like how I can't just like pull gems out of of um like of my equipment when I'm trying to sell it when I'm like, oh, that has something that would be nice. Right. I want to pull it out. Need the red so I can have the vitality. I did not remember that could reach that far up. Fortunately, it's gonna be a minute before we get anything else that's not just base stats. Oh my goodness. Is that Kendrew the cat? Oh my god. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Did you do the things? Did you win the dues? Playing that League of Legends R&R grinding league. Grinding league running up to the therapy bill. It's okay. It's okay. You have fun though. What matters. Are you running it solo or running it with a group? Do I brave Merveil with this? That's the real question. Oh wait, I have to reset this area. Because after Fairgraves and Brutus, I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Solo? Oh no. Solo league. Maximum emotional damage. I don't know how you do it. Says the guy who probably out of his 1,800 hours on Apex, like probably over half of that is solo. But I feel like there's like you have this thing right where it's just like, well, you run solo, which then means you can give yourself the mental excuse that your teammates are bad. But then you have the emotional damage of, randoms. Or you can run with friends who, if you care about your friendship, you go, man, I suck instead. And if not, you go, excuse me, sir, could you please plug in your keyboard at some point during this match? But then you don't have to worry about randoms. And then it's a like team building exercise basically. Decisions. This is part of the reason why I don't rank with friends. Like if I do ranking in games, I usually do them solo. So that way, like, worst comes to worst, and I need to get the salt out, I can just be like my shitty teammates, bro. I'd rather not do that than playing with friends. It's a bad idea. Especially because usually everybody I know is better at the game than I am. There's very few people I meet that play the competitive games I do that are worse than me. Which is good, because it means I have people to learn from, but that's also the case of like suck. Okay, we're gonna brave this. See if we lose our almost 3 hours. 3 hours and we're level 16. Oh, she summons the big ice ladies. Here's what she's gonna do on the phase change. Okay, so far so good. To be honest, that was definitely less spooky than Brutus. But honestly, clutching it up with the we made it through Act 1 though. Dang. Made it through Act 1. That's good, that's good. We made it through Act 1 and we've died once when I was trying to test how Hillick would feel with Maven on Templar, because you have melee. Definitely doable. Definitely a bit of a pain in the ass when you're melee, but definitely doable. You just have to get to like level 3. Question is, I've gone back to town. I don't even know how many times now, and I've lost. I have not a single time grabbed grabbed my notes that I made for leveling areas specifically for this. One of these days. To be fair, it's not going to do like the biggest of helps because it doesn't really tell. Like it was kind of like, here's where you want to level. I don't think it said anywhere like what level to get to until the later stages. I'm kind of just feeling it out. But basically, moral of the story: kill everything at all times, over level, so that way you're not left crying. Granted, I say this, but I've seen at least one name of a content creator I know that's Ripperonied in the last like 3 hours. Doesn't really bode well for me on that front, but yeah. And they definitely were at a level where they weren't. They were running like stuff that we're still in story. But yeah, if worst comes to worst and the Archmage thing doesn't like pan out, I think I'm just gonna run like maybe a Ballista Totem or a minion build. So that way I can just focus on trying to not get hit and not die. I will take this later when we get a bigger mana pool. But we're gonna go up here to Elemental Overload first. And then we come down here. Oh wait, I sold the. Nah, it'll be fine. Lightning. We'll lose the decent amount of damage extra that we had, but worth it at the end, honestly. All right, hold up. Let me grab my notes. Also, Merville Cavern was a good spot to level. Alright, that's good to know. Western Forest and Northern Forest. I guess we'll go do a little bit of leveling first. The part that's gonna suck is this area has beasts. Is mildly annoying if you get a bad one. And I already see a red beast. Beautiful. Oh no, not Grizz. Oh my god, never mind. He's here. We're leaving. He has extra life. No, we're just gonna kill him. We're definitely going to want to help Alira for the elemental resistances. Which means we'll have to kill Oak. I'm not gonna do any of the killing just now. I'm just gonna run to get the waypoint. Oh, that was kind of funny. We froze the guy as he was leaving the tent, and apparently that blocks the spawning. Definitely Oak. Okay, that's okay. Um, I want to take a peek at who that actually is. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, we'll come back and deal with that later. See you later. Bye. That's fucking delirium. Or beyond, one of the two, because they use the same models. For the big dude. They replaced the bandits. I have a feeling it's the delirium boss, because I think the delirium boss is the one with the axe. I think the beyond boss is the sword. Okay. Definitely oak. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain. Because there's no option to ally with all the bandits. You have to kill at least two of the bandits. Oh, that's minions. I mean, we can still hold on to it. We can trade it in for stuff. Alright, we'll do some leveling over here. It'll probably be no, I should be fine. That's 17 or 18. It'll give us a decent amount of XP. Oh, actually, no, I should go down. I should go this way first, just to get all the resistances and stuff. Yeah, the forest is the other area that has kamikaze dudes. So it's another area I kind of gotta be a little careful of. I don't remember. Like, I don't think beasts can spawn in. I'm not 100% sure. I'm also curious what they did to the thaumaturge dude because, at least from what I can tell, is any unique that you have to kill uh, for a quest had something done to them. So basically, all the ones you can't skip. Oh shit, that sucks because the golden hand one is actually kind of spoopy. You can technically skip him. It requires some finagling, some skadoodling. Oh shit, he had a couple of first entries. Oh, did they not do anything to this guy? I guess not. Oh, I don't know. I was expecting maybe him to get replaced with like Rogue Exiles or something. One, two, three, four, five. Did we take the? I'm assuming we take the inverted resistance. Oh no, we don't take that yet. We're level 19. I think I want to be at least like maybe level 21 before uh dealing with the bandits. I definitely want to be a decently high level before dealing with the widow. That's chaos. Spider. He dropped a whole lot of nothing. Honestly, pack density not the greatest, but I have a feeling the reason they say to level here is because you can't get beasts in here. Cause like pack density not that great, but if you can't get beasts in here, then it's definitely a really safe spot to level in this zone. Because you can get beasts, I think, in almost every other area. And like yellow beast, not too big of a deal. Red beast, rippy as fuck. Honestly, kind of rippy, especially on a in an event that gives them extra attack, cast, move speed. They take 20% less damage. They deal 20% more damage. They have 2 more projectiles, and they penetrate 20% of your elemental resistances. Yeah, kind of nasty. Hmm. I wonder, does it do anything to Creighton then? Because I was expecting all of the bandits to be swapped, maybe, for the bosses, for like different bosses. But did they just do Oak because they probably expected most people to just go Alira? Because after the bandit changes, like most builds just you either go uh like they tend to either go Alira or Eramir. Because to be honest, Alira gives you like 1 stat point worth of resistances. Because it's I think it's like what 15 for all 3 of the elemental resistances. Like it's a pretty good chunk of resistances. But most builds I see say to just they don't really take Oak or Creighton. I'm kind of curious if they may swap those 2 out for the Delirium bosses because there is a dual wielding Delirium boss. I think it's what Psychosis. I think it's like Psychosis is the dual wielding one, and then it's like what Omniphobia or something like that is Omnobia. I forget what the other one's called. The big one with the axe, which is what they replaced Oak with. Pretty good though. We got like a level and a half just clearing this area up. It's not bad. I'm about to compete with that one guy. Apparently, there's a guy who took like 30 hours or something to complete Act 1 through 10. At the rate we're going, we're probably going to beat that. We're probably going to beat that. Like on one character. Oh, I was thinking. I think the guy was just like extremely over leveling everything. Honestly, can't even blame him. Can't even blame him. So I think that was on one of the harder gauntlets. Because it seems like this gauntlet one for the story one is pretty toned down. Apparently there was, I don't know if it was all of the previous ones or just the last one. I think they did added chaos damage. Added fizz as chaos damage on starting from Act 1. And it was just, they just deemed it way too rippy. So they only put it through the part 2. So Act 6 onward. Because you can't get amethyst rings until around like Act 5. Honestly, Stormbrand's a nice little like hack on for like extra damage, especially while mapping. I guess clearing like areas. Like if you find like a magic pack, right? Just toss out the Holy Flame Totem, throw a couple brands out. I was gonna try the mines because that was one that was suggested. It was like the storm mines and Orb of Storms until you get Archmage set up to do uh Firestorm. I tried it and I was like, I don't think I can do that because you have to detonate the mines, and I'm just like, I don't think I'm much of a. I don't think I'm the use mines kind of guy, honestly. But I thought like the mines would just detonate by themselves if the mob got close to them, but no. Maybe there's a thing for that, but by default they apparently didn't. So I was like, that's going to be a no from me, dog. So usually there's a lot more than just that from it. I don't know if I want to swap that for, or we'll just get that. Just, it's just, we'll just get that. That works too. That's a pretty good upgrade, honestly. Won't lie, won't lie. Much obliged, much obliged. Granted, once we get the Archmage stuff up and running, it'll definitely be better to be getting like mana on basically everything. I think there was more soldiers here besides him. There were indeed. I mean, honestly, this isn't too bad. I wouldn't mind staying here until like level 24. Get the last 3 levels we need for that like cluster. Oh my god, I almost died. I would have been kind of sad. I think without vitality we die there. Because we got pretty low. I saw them running and I thought I could like hit them with the freezing thing and be fine. But I didn't throw down the totem because I'd been doing a pretty good job of hitting them. And that arrogance almost cost me. That arrogance almost cost me 3 hours of progression. Almost sent me back to the beach. I have to like grind to get to level 3 again. To be honest, I'm not quite sure about actually like try to do Hierophant again. Over just say doing like a minion necro build. Honestly. Because like the witch is much easier. Honestly, aside from Marauder, I still stand by what I say that I feel like everything, all the other classes but Marauder are just better for their beach shenanigans. Because Shadow and Duelist get dot, right? One gets poison, the other one gets bleed. Marauder and Templar are the only ones that don't do don't get like a something that applies the damage over time. And the only reason I say Marauder is like worse is because Glacial Hammer can freeze Hellick, while Heavy Blow requires the Ruthless, pretty sure, to get the stun off. I think it might do more upfront damage. I'm not sure. I don't know about staying until 24, but we'll do at least one more full like map clear to get to 22. So we can at least get the first node, right? For resistances and a little bit of extra damage, elemental damage, and then we'll continue on our way. Progressing through. Oh, the entangling lines. I was like, wait, why is my character so slow? Entangling vine. I don't know, yeah, Freezing Pulse ain't too bad. Honestly. I can't really complain. Now, is it better than like running some of the other stuff? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. But I feel like it's pretty good, especially if you suck at aiming. And if you don't like running mines. Now, would I run like a regular setup with this? Also, I think I'll level up my clarity a little bit. Would I level with this like on a regular one? Probably, actually, to be honest, yeah, probably. It's really not that bad. And it would probably be a lot better when it doesn't have like the 20% damage reduction on it. Right? Because like the mobs are taking 20% less damage. So, and it's still dealing a pretty good amount of damage, all things considered. It's obviously not as good as like rolling magma and stuff like that, but I suck at rolling magma. I tried doing rolling magma once. I'm good. Kept whiffing on everything. I need a projectile with some girth to it. With some girth and piercing. Because rolling magma, I'm thinking rolling magma doesn't go through mobs unless you give it pierce. Oh wow, already in the Maven Crucible. Homie's out here already. One of them went into the Maven's Crucible and the other one went into Syndicate Hideout. They are gaming. So I think Maven Witness is yellow maps? No way. Young Run, no way. Level 68. I am scared. I have a feeling that a lot of those level 68s we see are people dying to Katava. That's the feeling I have. I wish I would tell you like what they died to. Like if it was a boss. Like, you know, died to Katava. Died to Oh, I stunned him out of it when I frost blinked. That was no bueno. Bit of a risky spot to put that in, but it had the holy flame totem up. Should have been fine. Yeah, I feel like the level 68s we've seen, I think they're dying to the Katava fight. A lot of the guides I saw suggested not doing Katava until you're like level 70 something. Like 72, 73. Make use of the extra levels to just blitz your way through the boss as best as you can. So I'm thinking the next boss's main damages are ice and lightning. I think that's what I'm gonna focus on. Like after the spider. We'll just talk to Lyra now. Just be like, yeah, we'll help you. Probably could have just waited until killing the other dudes before doing that, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure we don't get the elemental resistances until we complete the quest. Speaking of, what are the resistances? Oh, they're not terrible. Our cold resistance overcap. We have a decent little spread. I think our fire resistance needs help. Granted, we'll lose like 20% for the cold resistance. Start swapping rings and stuff like that. But I can always just craft like fire and lightning resistance on the rings that we have now. I go back to town, dump our stuff, and go up, deal with Creighton, do all those quests. Get the skill point. Right, we don't die while trying. Honestly, let me just do one flask. I'm saving up with flasks as a just in case kind of deal. As a just in case. Oh, I didn't realize that these were still blue, or still weren't blue. I have two of these up. Used. Generally confused. I don't know why I have two of those open. Like two of the same level. Two of the same same build open. Almost forgot. The portal. My lucky scooter portal. I guess we'll go deal with Creighton first. I am, as you would say, apprehensive. Yeah, the Southern Force is a pretty good level. 10 out of 10 would level there again. If red sockets to put that in. Vitality, like, it's giving us a very, very small amount of life regen, but it's definitely like saved a little bit. Yeah, I have a feeling that people that are level 68 are either uh they're either dying in Merc Lab or they're dying in Katava. Is the way I feel it is. I feel like that's what makes the most sense. It's gonna completely ignore the beast. Oh wait, no, I think it's the one that's up here. Triton's like spot has, I think it's like two for sure. There's one that's like all the way up here, and there's one that's like all the way at the bottom. But I think there's a third one that's like in the middle. That sometimes is where it spawns. Was I wrong? No, it's right here. There it is. What the actual fuck is this? I didn't mean to click that. Oops. We're gonna empty our inventory while we're here. Can I stop, please? I just wasted 2 portal scrolls because I keep clicking the stupid thing. Because the hitbox for it is like enormous. This thing. Alright, I cannot afford to be wasting portal scrolls like that. Oh, that's who it is. It's the wind lady. This area is not very comfy for that. This area is not very comfy for that little tornado thing going off. I forgot how thick the spider portal makes the portal. Alright, we covered one of the portal thingies. I'd want to do the rogue exile, but I'm saying the rogue exile is here, and the red beast was also there. So we're just gonna have to ignore it for now. Okay, so they did do something to all of them. Well, I don't know if they did anything to Lyris, because we're not gonna find out. Mhm. They gave Creighton the Wind Lady arena effect. Oak is turned into one of the Beyond bosses. I wonder what they gave Valyria. Or not Beyond, Delirium. What was I thinking? I'm curious what they gave Valyria then. It's like they gave Valyria Shaper Slam. It's like, yeah, you fight Valyria, she Shaper Slams you. Okay, I know for sure there's a thing. Like, there was one in the prison and we missed it, but we can go back and get it later. Burn immunity goes burr. There it is. All right. I can't imagine they changed these. Arrow the Thunder, huh? Yeah, we missed one in the prison. I had a feeling there was one over there that we missed. Good old temporal chain. I had temporal chains and I had full chill. It was not comfy. Not comfy at all. Stop it. Stop resing everything I've killed. I say, what maps you get into first is kind of just dependent on your luck for what drops. Like, unless you're like so far ahead of everybody else, I don't think there's a way to just uh have a monopoly on the Atlas maps, like being the first ones into all of them. Because map sustain is kind of rough. Don't have to do don't have to do don't have to kill the boss for it, so why should I? Why should I? I forgot they gave that one the spirit or the tormented spirit. Oh, I should look for the gem room here. See if there's anything good in it. Correct. I think there's another trial in here. I just don't remember if it was on this level or I also don't remember if the gem room was like on this level or the second level. Don't quite appreciate you trying to murk me without any sort of forewarning involved. Rogue exile, bro. I don't think they'd ever be able to do it in like an online capacity, but I've always wanted a game that you could kind of choose to be like on the other side. Like what if I wanted to be a rogue exile? All right, like what if that was a faction I wanted to be a part of? You know, stuff like that. I think about that sometimes. Because I don't get much say in that matter. I don't think it'll ever come to be, but it'd be kind of fun. Kind of fun to muck about with. Would be kind of. Oh, brave man. Pretty sure Pure Joy's Asylum is one of those. One of those unique maps that most people don't want to enter very early. Makes me wonder if he's actually trying to complete it. Or if he just like stepped in and then dipped out. Be like, look, that was the first. Stepped in, took screenshot, left. Oh, sorry. Hmm. We have an alchemy worth. I have a couple alchemy orbs that might be worth tossing at that. I guess we didn't find the gem room. I didn't really look too hard for it though. Alrighty, suck of these. Gave him the Malagoro shenanigans. I'm in the Malagoro from the back to swipey swipe. Try to murk us. We're two stonks though. Kind of debating whether or not I want to keep going. I feel like I want to keep going for at least like another hour. I don't feel like too tired. Probably pretty tired in the morning though. Um, oh, okay. It's the same build. I was just double checking to see if I know Zizarin did like a playthrough recently for Archmage, and I was curious if it was the same build. Uh, there's Wave of Conviction. I was thinking of swapping Herald or like putting on Herald Device. Granted, I mean we did get Herald of Thunder. Did we? Did I pick it up? I saw it on the ground, but I thought I picked it up. I guess I didn't. Oops. Oh no, there it is. This lightning resist. I still want those linked to them. I could always just move those around. Yeah, see, that's where the problem is. This would be nice to use because of the increased LE damage, but can't really afford to drop the slots for it. They just want resistances on the rings. These are all this stuff. Oh, my lowest one. Okay, we have a lot of cold. So we can get more lightning. Mm. Oh, this one's gonna be kind of interesting. I don't actually know like how to think. It does give us some extra damage. Huh? We got hella stunned there for a little bit. Oh my god. Holy Flame Totem was the smartest thing I ever did in my life, hands down. I'll get some Hrim Sorrows too. On God. Brother. Pat on the back, me. There's no way I would have killed that without just doing that. Holy. That was ridiculous. They're probably just worth using in general. Doesn't do much for us for in regards to like damage, but it's at least useful for resistances. Bro, that was oh sheesh. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. Oh wait, does Holy Flame Tone deal damage as physical? Yeah, this is why I was like, I probably like it didn't really matter if I talked to her that instance or not. We won't get anything until we get the next till we get there next. Wonder what they did to the spider. Earlier or something. $44. I'm elf. Died at level 69 though. Ayy. I wonder what the statistics on the class ascendancy distributions are. Wait, why is he here? He just chased me from the from the entrance. From the camp. That was actually kind of funny. He just chased me from the entrance. He's like, bring that ass here, boy. You killed me like 5 times. Nice. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna toss those into a stash and just leave them there in case something happens to this character. Oh, actually, we'll keep that. That'll be useful for the same reason. For the same reasons. I guess I should have kept one of those minion shields too, just in case. It's one of the like maps I hate the most because like, and this is one of the ones where it'll have a long path in one direction and it'll be a dead end. And you'll just have to like backtrack all the way. But it would appear that we did a pretty good job of figuring out where to go. Okay, that caught me a bit off guard. I was not expecting an Arakali. But it did a decent amount of leveling. That actually would have been a bit of a pain. Pantheon touched Spider. I mean, I guess like that's a bit one of the more obvious ones they could have done, right? They're like, hey, poison. Hey, Arakali. Knock yourself out. I think I should at least go away with conviction, though. I'm debating if this would be better than this. I don't think I'd deal as much damage, though. We'll probably need one later anyway, so I might as well just take it. Now I'm curious what they did to the Vol Overseer. The fuck? I'm also glad I kept the Storm brand. Storm brand for stuff like the spider is really good, where it summons a bunch of ads. I wonder what led to like so many people doing the Jung Run thing. Probably do some leveling here since we're. I'd like to try to stay a good number of levels ahead of the zone. By the power of holy flame totem do we abide. This thing's been carrying my ass. For real though. I'm so glad I like, because like I've used Holy Flame Totem before, because I have done a couple other runs where you use Holy Flame Totem. So, like I said, I've done a Rolling Magma thing before, because for Bama, I'm like in the start was supposed to be Rolling Magma, and use Holy Flame Totem with it. And bro, did I hate every second of using Rolling Magma, but using the Holy Flame Totem was really nice. Just for shits and gigs. Like, it doesn't go as far. That's why I was like, not too. Uh, Hold on trying it because the range on it is pretty short. Like realistically, if I was gonna swap it for a skill, it would be for it'd be just to move Stormbrand over. Though Stormbrand wouldn't play as nice with a lot of the other stuff. We touch La Bola. We realize we should not have touched La Bola, and then we continue along our merry way. Remember, touch La Bolas responsibly. You'll never know what sort of darkness could be contained in them that you could let loose upon the world. Oh my god, that's kind of shit. I would like to have one that doesn't have Einhar, please. I would like to have one that doesn't have Einhar. I think there's a slight chance for it to not have Einhar. We're fucked. I really don't. Yeah, so you have to be careful here because there's a ritual. Honestly, I probably should have just taken Herald of Ash. I didn't even see what hit me because this stupid thing is so laggy. I'll be done soon though. Now I'm starting to feel like pretty tired. I think I'll try to get to the Vault Overseer area and then work on that tomorrow. I'm probably just not gonna do the gotcha stuff tomorrow. During the day stream at least. Definitely gonna do the gauntlet. And then depending on how I feel, maybe I'll do more gauntlet at night or we'll do the gotcha stuff at night. Oh, are they doing the bounties? Well, I guess professional bounty thief is the should be an indicator of that. Because there's bounties that they're gonna do throughout the gauntlet for people, besides just the race to kill the most amount of Ubers. He died very fast. Honestly, I would really like a leather belt. I haven't had much luck getting those. I ate that slam. Man out there tearing it up. The Uber fragment changes are going to slow things down though, because they've got to be able to run tier 17s. And since it's hardcore SSF, you have to farm your own fragments. The only saving grace is that you get all of them from a singular. Like I'm thinking the way it was is that if it drops a fragment, it just drops all the fragments you need for it. And I think it was I don't know if it was for Ubers or just maps in general, where it consumes 2 portals per attempt. You only have 3, like, or you only really have like 2 logouts for boss fight. I said tell like just before Vault Oversoul, but I just remember that I think the waypoint that we hit was the waypoint. Well, actually, I still might do it. I just might run through this area again, especially if we don't level up. If we level up, I'll probably try Vol. If we don't level up, then before hitting the boss room, then I'll probably leave it and then just do another run through this area. I think we have one. I think the next one is Apex. Yeah, Pyramid Apex. All right, see how this goes. Oh my god, what is this? Holy, he summons architects, bro. That's insane. Nope. Yeah, as soon as I got hit, I knew I was gone. Rip. That sucks. That was almost 5 hours just down the drain. I'll probably do a minion build, I guess, then. Oh well, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it was early enough for you, have a good day. It was late, Nathan. Hope you guys well. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.